White chocolate should be burned and buried. Do you know what, Captain Flint? I don't disagree. I can't stand the stuff, but, you know, Sean might like it. Milky Bar Kid and all that. Snowman! Splat! Some kid comes running out. Why, Daddy? I'm a snowman.
Oh, one crane. Where would you like it delivered?
Just on that roof next to you.
Okay, I can lift it on the roof.
That's perfect, Sean. Thanks for that.
Oh.
Crane Wars. Come up here, you. Come and join me.
Oh.
Easy.
Easy.
Uh-oh. I went wrong.
All right, squad.
Oh,
Deputy
right,
Chief
listen up.
Wicker
Pay
here.
attention.
We have an emergency
Victim in the
large
hallway.
storage warehouse.
We need a gas
Oh.
shut-off valve.
When a gas pipe
shut-off.
exploded.
Need to find that
Some
quickly.
of the crew is still
Oh,
locked
lovely.
inside. With
I'm
all the
sorry.
chaos
That's
from
how
the
I'd stand in a room like
explosion,
that.
This is a large area.
Right, you come with me.
Thank God you're here.
Yeah, follow me, love.
Oh my god.
Try not to step in anything.
The stairs are gone.
No,
Stairs are gone.
no, I've got to get people out.
That's
What side of the building are you on? I can put a
Why is she
ladder
not?
down.
Whoa! Oh, we're dead. I'm gonna huddle in this corner. There's one on fire in front of me. Is she dead? It's not saying anybody's dead yet. She'll be dead in about 30 seconds. So we'll just get close enough to attach. There we go. Hey, whoa! Hello. Okay, down, boy. Easy.
Easy.
It's like trying to wrestle, like a cowboy trying to wrestle a bull. Look at this.
Easy.
This is perfectly normal.
Easy.
So yeah, you know the guy who likes heavy machinery? I recommend this game. Oh, this guy up here. Right, Smokey, come with me.
Okay, lead the way.
Alright, I've got some ventilation spots on the roof, so I'll put the
Where's he-
fire out and then go and vent.
This guy's just wasting my time now.
Why is this happening?
Why are you
Okay.
not following me?
I understand.
He likes living life dangerously.
That was just so dumb. Can I just hit you over the head with this Halligan? That loud. Ooh, that was nasty. No, you scumbag game. Of course I want to winch this way. I don't want to winch to that tree there, the one I'm looking at, that would pull me back. I want to winch to this one. Just stupid things like that. Let me winch that way.
Tell me how you really feel, Paul.
Yeah, I don't think I can deal with that. It's just not pushing back. All the burgers are going flying. That's amazing. Oh, that's superb.
You're having fun back
Oh,
there.
that is superb. Taking a hose pipe to a kitchen full of stuff. This is genius.
I wish I'd just changed their Discord name, to be honest. I've just got pinged to oblivion.
I'm sure that had nothing to do with what I was doing. Where are you?
I've just hit the edge of the map and now I'm stuck in the sidewall.
Oh, wait. Oh, there you are. Oh my god. You've gone from here all the way to the north of the map. You're out of bounds. Focus camera. Enter. Yeah, there you go.
Is it stuck in the red?
Yeah, you're in midair. Another quality product.
One of your squad members needs help. Mayday! Someone help!
You can call for help,
Mayday! Mayday!
but are unable to move or interact with your environment. Depending on your difficulty setting,
Mayday! Mayday!
you need to be rescued by a squad mate or can rest.
Get over here! Mayday!
Staying incapacitated for too long will cause you to become unconscious.
Mayday! Mayday! Please!
In this state, you cannot call for help, and staying unconscious
Help! Mayday! Mayday!
for too long will cause the mission to fail or cause a respawn,
Mayday! Mayday!
depending on your difficulty setting.
Does anybody in chat want to play Roadcraft with me? Because I think I need new teammates.
Oh, and now the eight. No! Don't even think it's gonna push me over! It's gonna push me over!
I can't. Oh my god. Do you reckon there's a shortcut through that?
Grass, yeah.
Oh my god, that is a bush with a massive... What the hell is an invisible wall there? That's insane. Whoa, this bridge is not lined up. When I put that in place, that was not like that.
No, it's never been lined up
Alright.
for me.
I've never seen it lined up. The second one
You
did was
can watch the
perfect.
stream back. I lined it up.
But does it matter at the end of the day?
Yes,
Why?
because my brain wants it to be straight. And because I suffer from a condition called straightitis, it has to be straight. And you can't challenge that, so be offended.
I've got the opposite condition to that one, Bong.
You have indeed, mate. I can't argue with that. Good morning, happy Friday. How are we all doing? Are we well? Is the AV working? I had a good week. What was I doing? Oh, that's what I was doing. Dino food, lol.
Bullseye. Nuts.
Thank you, Mark, but for that bullseye 50 months. Name share with 14 NHS for 70 Frosty Jack 17 hours ago with 103 months. And 3 days ago, randomly on a Tuesday, Blue Chaos subscribed. Let's see if we can deal with a Shawnosaurus. Lol. I'm kind of expecting this game to be a lot like the previous one, but a lot more polished. This is what I'm hearing. And a lot more flexibility in the building and stuff. I'm going to do campaign, though, because campaigns are often quite fun. I can remember the controls. Anyway, exclamation mark Jurassic. Games Planet have got a sale on it for the next week, I think. 10% off. Pretty good deal. So if you do want to buy it, you can probably save yourself some money. Firefighter, 130 months.
Wait, this isn't seafaring sailor action, or is it?
I don't think it is Firefighter. I don't think we're going on the sea today. Although you never know. Andrew, thank you for 93, and Steampunk with 62.
Sklove.
Valtiel, thank you for 118. We are sailing into the unknown campaign. Right, I'm going to shut up.
Genetic power. The most awesome force that the planet has ever seen. With it, we diverted the very course of natural history. We took something so far away in time and put it on display for the world to see. For better or worse. Sometimes, though, it really was a compelling vision of coexistence. Precious, brief glimpses of peace.
Oops.
Emphasis on brief. But when nature seemed to offer a correction, many people saw only a tragedy. Greed saved the dinosaurs from the volcano, only to put them in a cage. But it was compassion that set them free. Free, of course, to spread into every corner of the planet. We need to find a way to coexist. But can we put our hubris aside and work with nature this time? Can we finally allow life to find a way?
No, is the answer. We can't. Do you reckon that was Jeff Goldblum's voice, or do you reckon that was like an AI version of it? Baron, thank you for 26 months. Farmer Gav, thanks for 117.
If there's one thing that the history of evolution has taught us, it's that life will not be contained.
Unless you put it in a Petri dish, and then it is contained.
Life breaks free. And that's exactly what it did time and time again, tearing down barrier after barrier until finally we arrived here, this Jurassic world. There is no path left to travel but forwards. No viable option
The Badlands.
but coexistence with the dinosaurs. It's a rocky road ahead of us. Less rocky, perhaps, under the right management.
That car just teleported.
Welcome, welcome. I am, of course, Cabot Finch, managing director of this new enterprise and the owner of this lovely patch of Badlands. Go on, take a look around. Breathe in the, fresh air.
Decidedly less fresh around the herbivore enclosure. Hey, tell me, what are you calling this again?
Tai
Is
Tai.
it done?
Thumbs up emoji.
Dim?
Sclovef less than 3.
DIN, the Dinosaur Integration Network. I am Kira
DIN.
Chang. A pleasure to meet you. We intend to help dinosaurs and humans coexist globally, and I am here to find clients who share that goal.
Hey, so I should, ignore the roaming velociraptors that I saw on the way in and just focus on the bare bones enclosure? Wow, you're spoiling me.
Please, Doctor, take a look at the site map.
Just trying to figure out where to put the overlays and stuff for this game. Let's try that. Let me know how it gets on. Can I just say, before we start this, 2 props for the developers. Firstly, for in the graphic settings defaulting motion blur to off, +1 for that. And secondly, in the options for audio, a tick box for non-copyright music. Tick. Props for that as well. I wish every dev would do that. Dizza, thank you for 37 months. Big Gamer, thank you for 15. Open up the site map. How? Oh, there. There's no hotkey.
Not only does this map allow us to oversee the site, but it also shows that the raptors are no longer nearby. We have plenty of time.
Oh yes, plenty of time, sure. Until, of course,
That's
we
broken.
don't.
All right. Let's get this showcase underway. To kick things off, some rescues will be arriving here any time now. Let's use a delivery zone to transport them all in one trip. It saves time and, even better, a boatload of chopper fuel.
Is that what it wants me to build it? Enclosures, delivery zone. Okay. What's the rotation keys? Z and X to rotate. C to free rotate. Shift to toggle angle snap. Okay, well let's do that. Dolby, thanks for 49.
Perfect. When the chopper gets here, direct them to that delivery zone.
Wait, why do I have to direct them? Isn't that the whole point of the delivery zone? It's a sort of a, this is where you need to go. The Lochiceratops group. 6 of them, blimey. Transport delivery.
Excellent.
Oh, that looks safe.
Lochiceratops are on their way. And the pilot said there's something special about the group, so, consider my interest piqued.
Ah, our other important guest has arrived. Dr. Dua, welcome to Montana.
And thank you for inviting me. Your goal to help dinosaurs thrive has certainly caught the conservation sector's attention. I truly hope you can succeed.
Ha! So do I. So do I.
Delivery in progress. Okay. Yeah, you can let go now. Yeah, that's it. There we go.
a wild juvenile dinosaur.
Thanks for GD Gaming. Can you play
Absolutely
Ambulance for my birthday,
and
Halloween?
not a common sight these days. You know, the mind boggles thinking about how its experiences now will shape it. Will its future be peaceful? Chaotic? The deciding factor, I suspect, is you.
I might have to move that chat.
What a beautiful young dinosaur. Can we perhaps observe it more closely?
Select the Appeal tab in the Dinosaur Info panel.
Dinosaur Appeal is one of the things that'll draw new guests to a site. And boy, oh boy, do juveniles sell entry tickets.
And well-cared-for juveniles will grow into more appealing adults as well.
Andy, that's not 8K, mate. That's 8.2 million. Select the territory in the Dinosaur Info panel.
As dinosaurs explore their new enclosure, they'll form a territory. It's inside this territory that their environment must meet their needs.
Some dinosaurs play well with others. Some less so. Keep an eye on who's sharing an enclosure with who.
Whom? Comfort.
I must say, that enclosure is a far cry from the environment these animals evolved for.
All part of the demonstration, I assure you. We have a suite of environmental tools to help make this enclosure more appropriate, which is, of course, our next priority.
Edit environment, influence comfort. Okay, what is it they want? So what do they love? They love. I thought I said calamities then. Calamites. Tall fiber and ground fiber. Okay. Let's give me a bit of that. Cover and pasture. Oh, God. I didn't expect that.
Wonderful work. Actions like this will certainly earn you a good reputation with the conservation sector.
I shouldn't really have put that there. What else did it want us to do? Nothing, apparently. You should be working, but here you are. I suspect you're not alone in that, Calvin. Uh-oh.
Not to alarm you all, but is that...
A sandstorm, and it came out of nowhere.
Typical.
Darude's here.
It ripped apart some of our fences, too.
Storms like this can harm or panic dinosaurs. This is a delicate situation.
There's nothing delicate about this.
Right. A spooked giant is a big threat to our guests. The priority needs to be tranquilizing it with the capture team chopper. We can repair the enclosure later.
Pleasure to be here, Scoochies. Keep up the amazing work, Splove.
First thing I do when a sandstorm comes, get in the helicopter. Off aim mode.
Adjusting position. Visual on the asset. Target has missed. Reporting stabilized conditions.
Anybody else want some? What about you, sir? You want some? Oh, come on! That should at least tranquilize the person. If it let you do that, but then you got a fine or something, I'd be much happier. Exit, okay.
Hey, nice shooting. Those dinosaurs won't be waking up anytime soon.
Unplayable.
So you earned
Uninstall.
us some breathing space. Now, I'm not exactly adept with a hammer, so let's bring in the experts. We need a maintenance facility, and like yesterday...
100 grand for a maintenance facility. Let's face the road with it. Let's not face the road with it.
Every facility place will need to be connected to our path network.
Okay, path. Standard path? Width small. No, let's go medium. No, let's go small. How do we do curves? There we go. That looks ridiculous.
Now get out there and repair everything you can.
Okay. Do we not have people that can do this for us? Take direct control of a maintenance team from the maintenance facility. Select the closest. Press Y. Select the closest maintenance facility. Will do. Direct control. Uh-oh. Can we go first person?
You know, Dr. Dua, Dr. Malcolm, your testimonials would really make a difference.
Ooh.
We need the support of the conservation sector if anyone will take us seriously. And if they don't, Din is going down. And taking what's left of my money and self-respect with it.
John Hammond said something similar when he brought me and the others to Jurassic Park.
Park?
You know, I could dig out the report that I made for him.
Uh-oh.
But I need to update some details, like oohs and ahs and running and screaming, you know, that sort of thing.
I'm not sure that now is the time for that conversation, Mr. Finch. Let's focus on the task at hand for the moment.
Jake9797. I'll get your number right in a second. Thank you and congratulations, Jake, on 100 months of support, triple digit hype. Thank you very much for all the support over the years. Well done.
Control retaken. A thorough and efficient batch of repairs. Impressive work.
Now that the enclosure is fixed up, we're safe to transport the dinosaurs back into it.
You, sir, pick that dino up and move him. Use the transport tool. Oh, you got to airlift them. I remember this.
When transporting a dinosaur, first choose the animal you want to move and then pick where to send it.
Where's t'other one? We'll put you over there just to be
That
annoying.
storm could have torn the park apart or hurt the dinosaurs. We got lucky, but luck tends to run out eventually.
No need to worry. I suggested we prepare for such a thing weeks ago. And we did prepare, didn't we, Mr. Finch?
Well, you know, the to-do list was pretty long. And how was I to know we'd be hit by a... Look, let's not point fingers, especially at me. Bit of a long shot, but Dr. Malcolm, any chance you can ignore the whole breakout thing?
Oh boy, now you're asking an awful lot of me.
Okay, maybe not ignore, but focus on how well we dealt with it.
He's asleep.
No? Well, can't blame a guy for trying, huh?
We tranquilized him. We're just going to snap his tail now. Ouch! I think Cabot Finch's voice is quite annoying, wobbly. I think he's overacting it slightly. He almost sounds like a...
Let's place down some maintenance posts across the
cartoon
site.
voice?
They'll let your maintenance ATVs
Oh, I know what he sounds like. The guy
fix
off
the place
Jackbox.
up automatically.
If you play Jackbox, he sounds like him. Maintenance posts. Maintenance ATV can be assigned to maintenance posts. They can be automatically repair, reboot, resupply, and inspect buildings. Okay. The inner radius of the maintenance post covers buildings for repair, reboot, resupply, and inspection. They're handy. The outer radius covers only fences and provides repair coverage. Okay. Select a dinosaur. Click on the dinosaur to... What, we're moving something? Construct maintenance
You want
post.
your maintenance posts to cover all buildings and power generators that might need repairing, refueling, or resupplying. Those posts also have a wider range to them, and any fences that break in that range will automatically get repaired.
So you probably want one here to cover that lot, and then you'd want one over here to cover that lot, I'm assuming it's better to put them on the outside. Outside buildable area. Okay. That's most of it. There's only a little bit though.
Once you've placed your maintenance posts, you can directly assign a maintenance team to each one.
This is going to cost. Assign a maintenance team to each maintenance post. Okay. How many teams do we have? Assign. Okay. You. Add a maintenance team. Go. I love games that let you cycle through each of the facilities that you have of that type. Like this little left light. It makes it so much easier. You know what I mean? You can just go like that instead of trying to find them on the map.
To arrive on site. They were struggling in the nearby desert, but we can give them a better life here.
One moment. Corythosaurus. They cohabitate wonderfully with Lokiceratops, so please do place them in the same enclosure. Replicating natural varied ecosystems should always be a high priority.
All right then. You're the boss. Until you say you're supporting us at least.
That is Chatbox. He literally is that guy.
I'm kidding. Mostly.
I reckon it's the same guy. If not, he sounds remarkably like him. Adult female transport dino, 4 of them. Okay, where are we putting them? Does the heart mean they go well with them? Yeah. Ensure the Cory are cohabiting with the Loki. Okay. So... Wait, what are these here? Place delivery zone. What happened to my delivery zone? Oh, it's not telling me where to put it this time. I thought we... Oh, there it is. We already have a delivery zone. Operational. Same one you put the 2 in before. Well, this one. Yeah, but how do I tell it I want them to go there? Tom Gautier is the Jackbox guy and Jeff Goldblum... No, not Jeff. No, the guy... No, Jeff Goldblum is a different character. The one who's playing the main narrator. It just sounds like Jeff. That guy. Who's that? Imagine being paid to do that job. Right, I am slightly confused over what it wants me to do. Arrival of the Cory is imminent, but I don't know how we tell them... There they are. Can you go here? Go here, please. No. Click on that, and then click on that. Doesn't work. So how do we tell it to put those 4 into that spot there? Plastic dinosaurs are big money. I think, was it Mattel who made the toys for Jurassic Park? Okay, I don't know what it wants us to do. You're a Diplo. What are you guys? You guys are hiding. There they are. They're the Loki, right. So they're going to go into here. Missing ground fiber. Ground fiber. Let's have some of that. There you go. Soon fix that one. It sounds like the late Bill Paxton. Graham Vick is the voice of Finch. Transport Dino.
This place is shaping up faster than I expected.
This is weird.
The benefit of hiring the right park manager.
Why are we? Yeah, why are we delivering directly into the ground when we have a delivery zone here? Surely we get them to deliver here first.
Window into prehistoric Montana. Diplodocus, check. Lokiceratops, check. Corythosaurus, well, here we go.
It's a bit weird, pups. Make a delivery zone for the first one, and for the second one, just shut them on the ground. It's fine. Oh my god. They look artificial. That's a very unnatural green colour. Hey, Kelly.
Delivery successful. Now, we better make sure those dinosaurs are loving their new home. I mean, I'm sure they are, but I pride myself on being a good host. Or at least a passable one.
They could certainly be more comfortable here. Balancing comfort between multiple species can be a challenge, but one worth overcoming.
Right, that's made them happy.
Is it just me, or do those dinosaurs not look as happy as the Lokiceratops?
Like many species, they need males in their herd to truly thrive. Male dinosaurs are rather rare, though, so there's little we can do. Perhaps Din isn't a good fit for the conservation sector. Your work is inspiring, but the dinosaurs need something
males are
extraordinary
rare.
if they're to get a foothold in the wild.
You know, the dinosaurs aren't adapting fast enough to reproduce on their own. The course of natural history is trying to reassert itself.
Let's go and genetically make some.
You simply cannot fight nature.
But we could work with it. I know of a research station developing not only male dinosaur synthesis, but sustainable breeding programs too. If it will earn your support, I suggest that we all head there immediately.
Just to check, we're, coming back here, right?
Oh, we must. If that research succeeds, we have to return to reintroduce male dinosaurs to these herds.
All right, my bags are packed, so let's go.
If we put a male dinosaur in there, he's going to be busy. Open up the world map. We're going to a different part now. New site. Unpronounceable. Kauai. Do I have to click on that? So the story progress is still 0 of 5. That's got AI in it, I'm worried. Mind you, so's Hawaii. Wait, is that dirt on my monitor, or is that... No, that's dirt on my monitor.
Well, you know, I've been to a tropical island harboring so-called groundbreaking research before, and I felt this same mix of sheer wonder and utter dread back then, too. I'm more optimistic about what I'll find this time around, but still, if I may, a word of advice: build more places to hide than you think you need.
That waterfall?
Hawaii!
This is not a vacation, Mr. Finch. We are here to support pioneering research on dinosaur breeding. And to that end, I'm pleased to introduce you all to Dr. Luis Baldera, a leading paleoecologist. Dr. Baldera, the room is yours.
Hey, good to meet you all. Truth be told, I wasn't expecting help so soon. Kira seems to be insistent that it has to be now, though, so I'm definitely going to make the most of it.
Well, you know, we're all dying to see how this works out. well, hopefully not literally dying.
Dr. Baldera has done quite well on his own, but many minds make light research. We'll need a control center so that we can hire scientists for the project.
Okay, where are we building that then? Operations Control Center. Do we get to choose? No.
We should hook that building up to the path network, too.
How do you pick up the same tarmac as that, I wonder? Is that one?
Science by candlelight is great for atmosphere, but less great for productivity. Let's get a generator down and power that building.
All right, generator. Backup gen. Oh, once it here, fair enough.
Scientists have a variety of skills, but researching male synthesis will require experience in genetics.
I would have put that there.
Please hire whomever you think can do the job.
Well, I'm hiring Sean. Control room, scientists. Recruit a scientist. So what is it we want? Somebody that can... Reduces the cost of research by 30%. Decreases the task time for vet tasks by 50%. Blimey. They got one in genetics. Is it genetics we're looking for? They've got 3. Got 3 in genetics. Right, so she decreases the task time for research by 50%. I reckon she's the best one. Mind you, she's also the most expensive one. But since we have 4.6 million and we don't care, we're going to recruit her.
That's the genetic skill requirements sorted. Scientists aren't free, so let's not hire more than we need for now, huh?
Is he telling me not to hire anybody?
Okay, first off, we're gonna need a science center. See, while parthenogenesis is a thing, that's reproduction without a mate. Dinosaur breeding typically requires a pair. Male dinosaurs are uncommon in the wild, but we can create our own with a bit of clever research. That's where the science center comes in.
Custom design. Science center. Oh, that's cool. We'll have that one.
Attention all science personnel. Please report to the newly opened Science Center.
There we go. Is there a mode with less yapping? Probably the non-campaign mode, I would imagine. Callum, thank you for gifting sub to Vohall. Research. Right, what are we researching? Gene modification. Male dinosaur synthesis. This woman is going to make males. Sign you. Start. 500,000? But she's going to do it 50% quicker. Look at that.
Dr. Baldera, do you truly believe that this breeding program will work?
Done.
I'm pretty sure it will. Dinosaurs breeding in the wild
Man,
is
she's quick.
rare, but I've observed common needs and behaviors. That's what we're building from.
Press tab to view. Okay. Can we get her to do something else? Fertility genes increase the chance of a dinosaur being able to successfully breed. Insufficient skill. Insufficient skill. Slowed brain aging. I need that. Enable the application of slowed brain aging gene, which influences the lifespan characteristic. Does it want us to do something else in here or not?
Next steps. Right. We need to gather some genetic material if we're going to actually synthesize a male. But finding an appropriate dig site will take a head for logistics that I definitely don't have. Let's hire some practical thinkers.
Bushy, thank you, 21. Right, we're going to get some scientists. But this time we want logistics guys, right? 2 in logistics, 3 in logistics, 1 in logistics. You know, she's only 85k compared to this guy who's 135 but has... Well, he's good on genetics, that's probably why. She's like a good all-rounder. Reduces the salary by 50%. You're hired. Now reduce your own salary by 50%.
Please welcome your new park colleagues joining us today.
Hire scientists with a combined logistics of 4. Ah. Well, that's not good, is it? She's got 2. Okay, well, it's going to have to be Elizabeth Sakath. This is research task by... you'll do.
Now let's research a dig site with plenty of Maiasaura fossils.
Wonderful. There's surely no better choice to pioneer this research than a species whose name means good mother lizard.
Well, sure. What better reason to bring a breathing, thinking being into a strange new world than a lovely, apt name?
Dig sites. What does it want? A medium herbivore dig site. Okay. Then we need to sign these 2.
We'll
See you
need
later,
an
Callum.
expedition center to act as a base of operations for the dig. Let's construct one immediately.
Okay, use the expedition center to send dig teams to dig sites across the world. They'll return with fossils which contain genetic information. This is used to create new dinosaurs. Dig teams need scientists to lead them on dig sites. The digs themselves will take time and money to complete. The science center lets you extract the dinosaur genome from collected fossils. Dig teams can also find valuable materials which can be sold for cash. Okay, lovely. Expedition center. Oh, should we have a different one? What's that one like? We'll go with that one. Incorrectly aligned. You will align it this way. Okay. Let's do that then. Has he got power?
Expeditions and me go way back. They're a crucial part of any site like this one, after all. See, we send teams out to dig sites where they collect fossils. Then we crack those fossils open and scoop out the genome, which lets us create dinosaurs. That wasn't the most scientific explanation, but it gets the idea across, right?
N29JP.
A whole lot of Maiasaura fossils and eggs were found in Montana's Egg Mountain dig site. Sounds like a prime expedition spot to me.
Oh, hey, that's not far from the dusty patch of paradise we just came from. Small world.
Smaller still when the continents were smushed together.
That has a requirement of 2. Requirements 0 of 2. So we could just send her. Or we could send overkill it with her. I mean, is there an advantage to sending more?
Fantastic. Our expedition is underway. Let's hope they bring back some great fossils, huh?
Can we send the other one somewhere else for the lols? Oh, well, let me click them. No.
Keeping an eye on dinosaur welfare is a full-time job, and I don't want your attention stretched thin. That's when trouble starts. The ranger teams can handle it, but they'll need to be assigned to ranger posts to guide their patrols. Let's build some posts and get those rangers to work.
Okay.
Make sure the ranger posts cover any dinosaurs that you want your rangers to keep an eye on during their patrols. Looking good. Now just assign ranger teams to those posts and you're set.
How do we assign ranger teams? Ensure all ranger posts have ranger team. Select the ranger post to assign a ranger team to the area. Okay. Add a ranger team. Okay. Okay. Is this any better or Frontier continuing as wide as lake, deep as a puddle? From what I've only been playing it an hour, but from what I can read on Steam reviews, it's like the second one, but they've improved an awful lot of stuff around terraforming and that kind of thing.
Generator will be running soon.
Fossils. We can sell that. What's that one? Myosaura. Extraction slot. Begin extraction. We want somebody who's good on genetics at this point, don't we? So that would be Gomes or Gomez. Is this our ranger team guy? Wait, it's saying I haven't assigned everybody. I have. They've got one. They've got two. Wait, what? Unassign. How did that happen? There we go.
Myosaura are not the only animals that this client cares about. So, while we have some time, please ensure that the other dinosaurs here are comfortable.
Yes, Chantel, Mexico, I think. Right, ensure the Gallimimus have 85% comfort. Which ones are they? That's these guys. Missing ground leaf. Okay, we can fix that. A bit more ground leaf. Panak, how much ground leaf do they want? Now they want wetland. Amazing. Okay, right. Ensure the Corythosaurus have 85% comfort. That's you guys. What is it you want? You need some groundnut, which I can get from here. And you want a bit of wetland. I'll put over here. Lovely. Nope, they're still not good. Yes, they are.
No one's gonna want to visit these sites if they can't see the dinosaurs. Look, this isn't my
Just
area
put
of
trees,
expertise,
though.
but the math is simple enough. Impressive prehistoric animals plus well-placed viewing galleries equals more guests. Take
That's
those
not well
guests and
placed.
subtract their spending money, and that equals a very happy Cabot Finch, huh? How's that for showing you're working out? The point is,
Wait.
always make sure an enclosure has good dinosaur visibility if we're to make this a sustainable endeavor. A well-positioned viewing building is worth its weight in, well, concrete and reinforced glass.
To observe our magnificent animals.
That was definitely not a well-placed observation place. Enclosures. Is it gone? Which I didn't pay attention. There is viewing gallery.
Hey, did our expedition team make it back all right? Did they, find anything good?
Use the Science Center to extract genetic information from the fossils they bring back. This is a task best done by scientists skilled in genetics.
Really?
And anything not rich in genetic information could still make us rich in petty cash. So don't be shy about selling things either.
112 months completed. Sklovsklohug for Paul, mods, subs and all other nutters.
Harm, thank you for 112 months.
While we're laying the foundation of the project, let's build a hatchery too.
Makes you think of
Can't breed
86.
dinosaurs without hatching a few eggs, right?
A hatchery. Interesting.
Now that you can exert more control over embryonic hormones, it's time to synthesize your first male
Yay,
Mosaura.
fake dino, let's
Just
go.
think, generations of dinosaurs engineered to be female, and now we're purposefully unshackling them. Incredible.
Amazing. Hatchery. Synthesize a dinosaur. A Myosaur, 95%. She's doing all of this stuff. She was a very good hire.
Commencing synthesis.
If I may, I can only hope that all the consequences of this are being considered.
Yeah.
I know they're not, of course, but, you know, I do love to hope.
Oh, it's negative
We
Nancy
are considering
again.
every outcome in this research. Your concern is understandable, but unfounded.
Unfounded? Jeez, what a thing to say. My concern has a rock-solid foundation of experience. You know, I've seen profits put before science. I've seen rapid progress, and the excitement around that eclipse any caution. So, not unfounded.
Yes, I misspoke. Your experience is evident, but we are not Biosyn, Doctor. We are not InGen. Try to see this work with fresh eyes, optimistic eyes.
Well, I'm very optimistic, so let's keep on going. I'm never going to be a fan of more outgoing costs, but I'm pretty sure we're
Stimulant.
going to need scientists with skills in welfare to actually get incubation going.
Let's give this one a stimulant. Looks like it needs it.
Contact.
Stand still. Dinosaur fully awake.
Taking back the controls.
I got 15 grand just for taking a picture. Amazing. Right, controls, scientists. What are we doing? I didn't pay attention. What does he want me to do? Unassigned. Is that research? It's going to be... No, it can't be Gomez. What does it want me to do? Let me come out of this. Hire scientists with a combined welfare skill of 5. There we go. That's what we're doing. Scientists, recruit. Combined welfare skill. So you've got 3, and you've got 2. Ringo, I want to hire him just for the name. Okay. Bo Shunman. Decrease task time by 20% if assigned with at least one other scientist member. Lisa. Decreases task time by 50% for vet tasks. How much is Ringo? 102. With a salary of 2k for level 2. She's very expensive. Very, very expensive. What was the combined total we had to hit? Was it 5? Oh, man. I feel like it's forcing me into hiring that woman. Because I can't do 2 3s. I've only got 2 more slots available. I'd have to put Goswami in. She's so expensive, it's ridiculous. 62 grand. 100 grand.
Okay, let's
have a
incubate
one,
those
yeah.
eggs. You gotta love the hatchery, right? Amazing building. Life literally develops inside it.
Incubate at least 1 male myosaur and 1 female myosaur. Okay. Ready for incubation. Select eggs. They're all female. That's no good. Can we get some more? Oh, we can change them. Oh, that's cool. 1 genetic trait. Begin incubation. Wait, skittish. So this one is tolerant, that's good. This one is skittish, and this one, I don't want a skittish female. Can we not do these two? It's confused now. Can't we make some... Oh. Can't we make a different one? This is not going to end well. Hey Martin, doing alright, thank you. Ready for incubation. I thought we was already incubating. Wait, what's going on? Select eggs. Yeah, begin incubation. Oh, I didn't select the scientist. My bad.
Commencing synthesis procedure.
Oh, hello there, history. Repeating yourself, I see. Hey, tell me, did meddling in nature work out well the first time?
Don't we usually see them coming out of here?
All right, ready when you are.
Okay. Cry havoc and let slip the dinosaurs of war. Let's go. Skittish female
Dinosaur
immediately runs off.
synthesis. It never gets any less magical, does it?
Those are some beautiful animals. And note how the male and female Myosaura have different patterning too.
Dimorphism in prehistoric animals. And given how rare
Well,
males are in
fiber.
the wild, I suspect we still have so much to discover.
Yes, indeed. And this is just a start. So, let's get those Myosaura comfortable.
Well, they are comfortable.
Okay, now we need to check our Myosaura's breeding potential and compatibility.
So I understand, you have ways of assessing their breeding capabilities, their fertility.
Oh, yes. There are chemical markers, but Honestly, you can tell everything you need to just by observing the
Select the dinosaurs in the dinosaur breeding view to check their
Interesting.
compatibility with other dinosaurs.
Can you tell with humans too?
I know you're in charge here, but do I actually have to answer that?
No. No, you
Poor
do not.
breeding choice.
Now, eventually you do plan to have breeding in your breeding program, right?
Yes, yes, we do.
Construct
But
a medium
dinosaurs
nesting
need an
area.
appropriate
But they're
nest
not compatible
first.
with anybody?
Replicating the natural conditions these animals need is what sets this research apart.
Aha! Artificially replicating nature. No doubt this will go completely according to plan, as it always does.
He's so negative, isn't he?
Sclove.
Jeff Goldblum is like, anything you want to
Conditions
do,
are
he's
right,
like,
the dinosaurs
it
are
won't
happy.
work, it can't work. It's
Now
a
all we
terrible
can do is
idea.
Wait.
Hey, hope I didn't miss the main attraction.
Oh, no, hello. Are you with the Ding Group?
Oh, no. Where are my manners? I'm Isaac Clement. Great to meet you. I do a lot of work with the entertainment sector, and they are very interested in this project of yours. Juveniles will meet huge crowds after all, so I have to see this for myself. But it's all good. I'll be patient.
Vulnerable to avian flu.
Patience. That's a refreshing thing to see. You know, if only those folks that preceded you had waited longer and planned more, maybe decided not to play with the genetic foundations of life with all the grace of a kid baking a cake for the first time. And by that I mean, you got to admire their ambition, but my God, the mess.
Thank you, Three Guns. Nest has been claimed by MSR002. That's amazing. If I click on that and then I click C claiming that one, are we allowed to like genetically modify these to six-legged freaks and that kind of thing? Because honestly, that's where the fun of this game would be, wouldn't it? If you could take a dinosaur and then start splicing wings on it and things like that. And just create dinos that don't exist. Thank you, Red Fuzz. Is that the male one? Yeah, go on. Head towards the bed. Make an egg. Take your time, love. You've got all the time in the world. Benno, thank you for 112.
Clever girl.
Oh, it's reversing. Wait, what?
It worked. We got eggs. See, you take care of the dinosaurs and they do what comes naturally. I can't wait for what comes next.
Another egg? See mother, see father.
This seems like a good chance to talk about contracts. They're jobs you can pick up on the side to build your reputation with the industry sectors. And bring in a little extra cash while you're at it. Here, let's get you started with one now.
Choose a contract. Complete an expedition to collect fossils, $250,000, and to whatever they are. Research large herbivores, dig site 2 at the science center. More stuff, more money. Okay, let's go with that one. He turned himself into a fly. I think that was an accident, Beaker. The fly got into the to do no, not research. Expedition is what we want now, isn't it? View expedition map. Where does it tell us what the contract said? 3 issues reported. Profit per minute. Management view. Nobody asked what the fly thought of the incident. That's very true. I guess we're going to a... I can't remember what the contract was for. Oh, I don't want to get into carnivores yet, do I? Do I? We've got 0% on that. Herb dig site 2. That's our current dig site. Large herbivore. We've already got Cory, but only at 55%. Does he want a new one then? Edmontosaurus. They're quite small, aren't they? Maybe we just go for... We can either 100% complete that, but we've already got Cory's. Do we need a new one? Edmontosaurus or... Edmontosaurus. Let's go with that. Logistics needs 5. Rain 2. £500,000. Let's go. Oh, we've got guests coming in. Interesting statue. There's a lot of workmen walking around with hard hats. What's going on? He just like knocked that person flying. Has that egg not appeared yet? Wait, where's the egg gone? Where's the egg? I'm wondering if somebody had an omelette this morning and now we don't have a juvenile emerging. Just saying. That's slightly concerning. Oh, they buried it. Okay. That's fair enough. Life is about to find a way. Here we go. It's about to find a way out of this pile of soil. How do we speed the game up? No, it's not tab.
Well, I'll be. Juvenile dinosaurs created the old-fashioned way.
A juvenile
How far they've
dinosaur.
come. No longer man-made assets that test the limits of what science can or should do, but animals. Naturally bred animals. Wow, fascinating. So fascinating and possibly, cataclysmic.
There we go. There's the negative.
Wildly curious to find out.
Fascinating,
My word.
fascinating. It'll go horribly
Actually
wrong, of
did it.
course.
By recreating natural conditions, no less. This could be just the thing to give dinosaurs a foothold in challenging environments.
Wow. I feel like I'm staring at history in the making, and it is adorable. I think we all need to share the news, but I bet people are gonna want proof. Can we grab some pictures?
Full disclosure, I've already named them Cabot Jr., so make sure you get their best side. But let's be honest, that's any side, right?
Why can't I use my helicopter? I want to take a photo. Select a ranger team for a response facility and take direct control. Ranger team. Why is it? I'm trying to click on that post. Thank you. Direct control. Enter photo mode and take a photograph of it. All right. We can do that. Okay. That's pretty slidey. Right, where is it?
Eyes on the asset.
How do we take a picture? It's a bit camera shy. $37,000?
What a photo! Oh, I'm printing out a copy of that one for my wallet. Oh, they grow up so fast.
Oh, can we get... Oh, look at... Species repetition penalty.
Hashtag coffee wars.
That's got to be Kian. Thank you for 65, Kian. Whoa! Bit skittish. Oh, that's a cracking shot.
In range of the asset.
Expedition complete. Sell that. Alright, Edmontosaurus. That gets 3. That gets 3. Go. You will do that.
Okay, we need to make sure that our guests have a good view of these little miracles, too.
Ah, yes, the 3 most important days in any life. The day you're born, the day you die, and the day the viewing gallery opens.
What? Ensure the juvenile is visible from the viewing gallery. Anyway, he'll do it. Research lab have
The juvenile is unwell. That's the trouble with having an undeveloped immune system, I guess.
Good Lord, it's Cabot Jr. We've barely had any time together. You've got to do something, Doc.
It doesn't seem serious to my eyes, but it does need investigating. We'll need a paleomedical facility to do so. You can choose an MVU team and ride alongside them, or give them a task to diagnose whatever is ailing that juvenile. Let's find out what's wrong as soon as possible.
Thing is, I just drove over there and scanned it. Alright, it's not telling me where to put stuff now, which means I assume we can put it anywhere. I guess here? It's a very rubbish place for it, to be honest. Visitors won't see. What do you mean? It's not blocking the visitors. I mean, I could stick it over here. But there's no power over here. No power source. Power. Does that need a road connecting to it? Okay, is that okay now? Perform a medical scan, right. Direct control. Let's go. Oh my god, the speedo doesn't even work. Nor does the rev counter. Uninstall. Okay, the brakes are made of cheese. Right, medical scanner. Not F. How do we scan it? QE. Medical scanner.
Reassigning controls.
What? No. No, I want... No! Medical scanner. How do I activate it? Lock on. Middle mouse. No, I don't want to lock on that. No. No, I want to lock on that. Out of range. Amazing. Undiagnosed ailment. Isn't that why we're scanning it? Thanks. That's great. Trying to help out your kid, but don't worry about her.
I see you found a new installment of the Jurassic
we've done the
variety.
scan.
You reckon this is
So,
equal or better
what's
than the
wrong with
previous
my
installments?
prehistoric little ray of sunshine?
I don't know, Zintas. Thank you for 147 months. Maximum break in a tier 3. From what I can work out, what people are saying on Steam, it's a much better version of 2, but we'll see. Medicine required. Dinosaurs suffering from disease with an unknown cause. The cause must be treated by an MVU. Wait, even though we don't know what it is. Research the relevant cure at the Science Center. Use the dinosaur's ailments panel for information, including disease effects and the recommended next steps. Okay. Let's get out of that. Research Center. That's the Science Center. Wait, which is our research center? Is that this? New research. Operations. I don't want that. Attractions. Viewing gallery 2. These are just improvements, aren't they? This is not what I want. Medicine. TB? Could it be TB? Do we know it's TB? Okay, put you in there. And then you in there. And you in there. Let's go for that. And it said new contracts were available as well. Expedition. How much have we got of the... We've got 74% Edmontosaurus. I don't think we've got enough people right now. There we go. It says vulnerable to bird flu, so it could be that. Hmm. I wonder what Viewing Gallery 2 does. It's not worth synthesizing that yet. Look at the sick dinosaur again. It showed the name of the disease. That one. This just says cause infection. Avian influenza
As I suspected,
vulnerability.
not a pleasant illness, but not untreatable either. Have your scientists research the cure, then use an MVU team to deliver that cure via dart.
Sounds like a plan. I just hope that Cabot Jr. is better with needles than I am.
It says research large herbivore dig site 2. And research the crypto whatever that is medication. Which is that one. So I'm doing the wrong one right now. I'm doing... Oh, well, that won't be finished in 20 seconds. Let's just let that finish first. I wonder where we are in the world. Right, we can do TB now. Let's do the one we should have done. Exactly, Zintaus. I'm planning ahead because we're bound to get TB at some point. You thought it was Essex? Actually, yeah, it does look a bit like Colchester, doesn't it? Modern Messiah, thank you for 77 months. Life will find a way.
Okay, great. That's the research complete. Now, let's get that dinosaur cured. Assign an MVU team to a nearby ranger post, Stat.
You can do that.
Patrolling MVU teams will automatically scan and diagnose minor issues. Major issues? Well, those will call for a trip to a paleomedical facility.
So they should come and do the dart thing. Large herbivore dig site 2. I think they're still a bit busy. Expedition complete. Mate, could you be... Just one dart should do it. Assign an MVU team to each ranger post. Okay. MVU team assigned. Okay.
Wait a second. You're kidding. Is that Bob? Oh, how I have missed that man.
We worked together for years, Finch. My name is George, but Lambert's fine. Dr.
what?
Dua told me about Den and about the juveniles. She suggested the security sector should advise.
A perfect time for you to join us, Mr. Lambert. It seems that the situation at our Montana site has changed. The velociraptors are moving closer.
Oh, the carnivores have noticed the human buffet that we've graciously set up for them. What a surprise.
Yes, well, we need to return there immediately.
Oh God, what have I just done? Oh dear. I was looking for the expedition stuff, and I think I managed to click back to the original place. Go to Hawaii, okay. World map. I know, he was like, Bob, is that you? And then he turned up and went, yeah, my name's George, but you can call me Lambert. But you're Bob. Go to Montana Badlands to continue.
Wait a second. You're kidding. Is that Bob? Oh, how I have missed that man.
We worked together for years.
I just
Finch.
went there.
My name is George, but Lambert's fine. Dr. Dua told me about Din.
It's Bob.
And about the juveniles. She suggested the security sector should advise.
A perfect time for you to join us, Mr. Lambert. It seems that the situation at our Montana site has changed. The velociraptors are moving closer.
Oh, the carnivores have noticed the human buffet that we've graciously set up for them. What a surprise.
Yes, well, we need to return there immediately and handle the situation.
We can do that in a minute. Research the large herbivore dig site. Let's have a look at that. I've managed to turn $8 million into 1.4. Amazing. What's that satellite dish pointing at? Like, you can't possibly pick up a signal like that. Need to research it first, not send an expedition. Oh well. You research. What are we researching? Dig site. Was it dig site 2? Medium dig site. Is it large dig site 2? Large herbivore dig site 1. Large herbivore dig site 2. It's that one, isn't it? 500,000? We got to wait till they finish first. Musk's new groundling. It really wants me to jump over to the Badlands, but I just want to finish this first. Okay, fossils nearly done. The Edmontosaurus. Right, do we have enough? Nope, gotta wait for the other one to come back. See, why did they not carry on breeding? Why have they not produced another egg? Right, fossil screen, sell that. Research. Large herbivore dig site. Insufficient skill. Yeah, we basically can't do that. I can't do 12 points. Montana Badlands. The voice acting makes Kelly sound like Kate Blanchett. I don't feel that. Here we go.
Everyone, the velociraptors. What are they doing?
The inevitable, their biological imperative, you know, they're hunting.
Trembo, thank you for 49 months.
I alert people. Finch, it's time to prove that Den cares about security.
Right. Well, the guests and me need somewhere to hide. Build an emergency shelter.
What, anywhere, or?
A fine-looking hidey hole there. And now open up the shelter to put out the alert. Raptors can be a tricky target on the best of days, so I suggest letting the pros do their thing. Give the capture team the task to tranquilize those dinosaurs and put a stop to the rampage.
Surely it's more fun to do it yourself. Oh, they're a lot better shot than they used to be. In Jurassic Part 1, they were just terrible. They couldn't hit anything. And now they've hired a sniper.
Right. Those dinosaurs won't be waking up anytime soon, but we better have an enclosure ready for when they do. We do have a half-built enclosure on site that'll probably do the job. If you can, you know, finish it up.
What, this one? Finish building the existing enclosure and transport the
With the
velociraptors.
generator. If an animal tries to escape, it could hurt itself or even your guests. A light shock, however, will act as a gentle deterrent.
Yeah, listen, you can call me paranoid or, more accurately, justifiably nervous, but I'm telling you, those generators tend to run out of juice at the very worst of times.
Don't we all? But no, I don't want dinosaurs getting out either. Worth making sure that the generators are in range of a maintenance post so our maintenance team can keep an eye on them. When the enclosure is ready, give the order to transport those sleeping meat eaters into it. I'll leave it in your capable hands, okay? Take as long as you need, but not too long. Even sleeping carnivores make me nervous.
So that's why on the Raptor pen they should have had a generator and then a backup generator. Giorgio, thank you for 34 months. Okay, power. We need to put a backup gen down. I'm very restricted on where we can put things.
Acknowledging asset collection request.
I really do wish they wouldn't refer to my lovely dinosaurs as assets. Makes them sound like an Adobe library
Good
of
work.
pictures.
Now wait for the delivery to end and confirm they're all enclosed.
Right. I need
It's
to
strange,
get
isn't it? Alan and Ellie
Can't build
had
a path.
dig site near here in this scenic patch of Montana's Badlands. You know, they were digging for fossilized dinosaurs, and now you're containing living, breathing, thinking dinosaurs a mere stone's throw away. Wow, it's really, you know, it's poetic in a vague sort of sense, and deeply terrifying in a more specific sort of sense.
Right, what do they want? Cover. Of course they want cover. They want to be able to hide and ambush people.
Make sure to close any shelters once you've dealt with the threat. After all, guests aren't likely to spend money while they're busy hunkering down. Although a bunker gift shop isn't a bad idea. Huh.
Prey. How do we add prey again? Live feeder, there we go. Now you want to be able to watch that bit. So if we have the viewing gallery over here, we can put the live feeder there. Jimmy, thank you for 10 months. Are you planning on making dinosaurs into pets? If we can. Enclosure. Where's the viewing gallery gone again? There we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new viewing gallery, ready for you to observe our magnificent animals.
Hang on, how do we delete? Outside of buildable area? Are you kidding me? That's literally not. Wait, I thought I chose a different... standard path. That is a bit fiddly. I don't know why it's gone sandy coloured. Path or curb? Oh well. Right, close emergency shelter.
Nice job dealing with those raptors. Vicious and intelligent carnivores don't tend to mix well with guests.
Vicious and intelligent they may be, but those velociraptors deserve as much support as any other dinosaur. A feeder that gives them an outlet for their hunting
I've already added a
instincts
feeder,
would be
you stupid
particularly
game.
beneficial.
Better the goats than us, is what you mean to say.
Oh my god. Am I going to have to delete that? Just so I can put it back so the game goes, oh, he built a feeder. It was checked. Oh, was it? I was only reading what was in front of me, not what was down here. Build a ranger post so they can reach the raptors. What was that? Operations? Ranger post. Yeah, anywhere it'll do.
Now that they're enclosed, those raptors will actually be boosting the site's appeal. And more appeal means more guests, so it's good news in my book. Guests will actually need to be able to see the raptors to be impressed by them, but that's why we build viewing galleries, right? Huh? Dinosaur appeal is great, but dinosaur visibility is what will actually sell tickets. Improving visibility with attractions like the viewing gallery is an important step if we actually want to make a profit here. And you do want to make a profit,
What,
right?
the thing I already built, yeah.
I'd rather like to revisit our Corythosaurus. They needed males in the herd to thrive, and thanks to Dr. Baldera, that's exactly what we can provide them with. We just need enough genome to begin synthesis. We will need an expedition center to organize gathering the appropriate genetic material. Then, once we have processed the fossils in the science center, we can synthesize the males in a hatchery.
Oh, we haven't got an expedition center here. Rip.
Generator will be running soon.
Yeah, we can put that down here. It's really weird, like the boundary line. You're nowhere near it, but it seems to have like a massive hitbox around it. Does it offer anything new on the previous game? Not sure yet. Right, we've got an expedition center. Increase the genome of the Corythosaurus. Okay, let's go and get some more if we can. Can we get some more of that? Why is it red? Insufficient skill. I don't have any scientists. Logistics 2, 1, 2. Well, he's pretty good all round. Look at that. 2, 2, 2. That's really good. Mind you, we've got 2, 2, 3 here for a lot less money. Increases skills by 1. You're hired. Straight away, you're hired. 1, 2, 2, 1. Decrease the task time by 50% for extraction. Okay, what do we need? That's a Cory for 2 of 2, so you can do that. Construct the operational hatchery near the Corythosaurus enclosure. Why do you have to have it? Wait, where's the management view? This is the Corys here, isn't it? Yeah. So we needed a hatchery that hatches into that, basically. It's not under operations. Hatchery, there we go. Can we do it here? I'm not sure if we connect the footpath if I build it though. Let's try it. Are we allowed to terraform? Paths, environments, power, scenery. I don't think I can terraform, can I? I kind of want to flatten that ground or build a footpath bridge or something, but I don't think it's going to let me. So I don't think this is going to be able to go, though. This sucks. Can you move it? Move. There we go. Why does it keep going red? There's like a dinosaur right underneath. Wrong way. Well, it's the one that's put it that way. Okay, are they back from the expedition yet?
Fuel incoming.
Right, sell that. And then we've got some more Cory DNA, but not enough yet. So we need to go on another expedition, get some more DNA. And also we need more research skill. Right, I need somebody who's good on genetics. You're good on genetics. Increases unrest limit by 4. What's that? Hey, Briscoe. We'll take him.
We are so close to providing those animals with what they need. Keep up your excellent work.
Thanks. Is there a viewing gallery? Oh, yeah, there is. Gather a bit happier now.
Generator.
Generator. Right, synthesize, incubate, and release a male Cory. Are we allowed to do that yet? Synthesize a male. Insufficient skill. I need more points. More lab points is what we need. Two, three. I kind of want to hire her, but she's very expensive and very specialized. But she offers a deduction on task time. Jackal, thank you for 5 years. Happy anniversary. I think I'll take her instead.
Personnel, please welcome your new partner.
Can we modify? Skin color, Death Valley, traits. Gene trait locked. Can't do that yet. We could make an NVIDIA one. What's this pattern color? Blank pattern. Barely visible. Oh, did I? Oh no, did I edit that for male? Did I? I don't think I set that for male.
103 months. Almost 1 year.
Oh, this is where we set her. Yeah. Okay, these are all good. Docile, social, resilient, docile, social, resilient, docile. Okay. We'll just have the one male. We don't want that one. Couple of resilients sound good. One male, one female. Begin. Dave! Thanks for 103 months, Dave. Glad to see Little's out of hospital. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Mate an egg. This male is going to be very busy in this pen. It's going to come out that door and have a lot of females coming up to him going, hey! Dinosaur's been successfully raised to maturity and is ready to hatch. Let's go. Release. 3 environmental issues. What? We just fixed all this.
You did it. They're happy. They're thriving. And it's all thanks to your hard work. Well done. With males in the herd, we are only a well-placed nest away from helping these animals start a new lineage. It's not an objective that I will set, but I will always support breeding dinosaurs wherever possible.
Yeah, Dave, she's obviously not like you, mate.
We've done a fantastic job
Blame the
taking care of
missus.
the dinosaurs so far, and that's great. Really great. But maybe it's time we take as much care of our bottom line, eh? You see, our guests need caring for just as much as our animals. They need hotels to sleep in,
toilets,
restrooms to answer nature's call. A comfortable site draws in more guests, and I'm very much a people person. I'm especially a people with spending money person.
Small hotel. For those wanting to pay exorbitant prices to stay on site. Oh, that's triggering.
Looking good so far. FYI, we've got number crunchers behind the scenes collecting info on the site's appeal, how guests are feeling, and my favorite bit, our amenity sales. Take a look.
Right, so they've got their ground fibre. Corey's wants a bit of pasture. Can't please everybody. Oh my god. Right. Wetland. There we go. I think they're both happy now. Right, what are we building now? Open an economy screen.
Ooh, those amenity sales could be a lot less red. How sites like this one make money is pretty straightforward.
Food, drinks, and
if
gifts.
If we have incredible animals on site and the guests can see them, then we'll sell plenty of entry tickets. And as long as we keep our guests comfortable and make sure they approve of what we're doing, we'll sell even more entry tickets. That's when we hit them with some excellent food, drinks, and shopping amenities to really bump up our income. As we seem to be lacking in the amenities department right now, we should really get that fixed.
Okay. Plushy toys.
I created DIN to support dinosaurs and bring people joy. And there's nothing more joyful than good food, good drinks, and reasonably priced merchandise. Think of the site's
reasonably
profits as
priced.
a measurement of joy. Building amenities near popular attractions will make profits go up, and needless to say, that's the direction that profits should be going in. You can kit out amenities however you like, but you're not shooting in the dark. Our data geniuses will show you in real time how different products or features will impact guest satisfaction, and how that equals more profit.
High demand. They should have showed high demand as green, not red. Amenities can be configured to sell specific products, and they can be tweaked by internal features to better match the demographics of nearby guests. Okay. Profits can be maximized by placing them in busy areas. Okay, so that needs to go there. Can I have a little hut? Small drink amenity. Okay, they're all just skins, aren't they? They're not actually affecting anything, I don't think. So if we put one of them down. And then do a food one as well. And then we want a plushie toy. See, I would have thought plushie toys would go near the exit. That's the classic place, not like up here. That's what it wants. Improve guest satisfaction of amenity by 60% by changing its product and features. Okay. So what is this telling me? Change product, coffee. Guest satisfaction. God. Backup generators use fuel to provide power to infrastructure. Okay. Ranger teams and capture teams use fuel as they complete their task. They will use food in order to restock feeders. Both food and fuel is stored in the team's respective facility. Restock food and fuel by interacting with the relevant building directly or automatically with a maintenance patrol. Both methods will incur a cost. Okay, so according to this, superfood juice is what they want. And then if we go for some features, fossil display would boost that one. Are we trying to like... Are we trying to boost all of these numbers here? So on a fountain.
You're not going to believe what I found. Well, okay, my lawyers pointed it out to me, but same thing.
Fountain and beanbags.
We have more land than I thought. I trust it'll be put to good use. Wink, wink. More dinosaurs and more revenue. Wink, wink.
Oh, dude, come on. I'm in the middle of something. You just take me out of my config screen and put me in the map and go, oh, no, you've unlocked a new area. Great.
While this particular site is owned by Mr. Finch, I thought it best to still define some specific targets to work towards.
I don't like the way the music's gone a bit dramatic. Fountains and beanbags seem to be the way. T-shirts or fossilized ammonite. There's a lot of screaming going on. I think something might have broken out. Hang on. I'm too busy configuring the shop. Let me guess, did the raptors get out by any chance? Change product. What's the blue guests and the green guests? Stationery? Who sells stationery? Fossilized ammonite. Fountains and beanbags, isn't it? Seems to be the thing. Oh my god, what's going on? Right, first of all, let's open the shelter.
Remember, satisfying these goals will define this site's overall park rating. Our park ratings prove that we can manage sites and make clients happy, which helps me expand DIN globally.
I cannot believe the momentum that DIN has suddenly gained. Kira, you've been talking to potential clients, right? Any, good news?
I'm close to securing a new site now. Follow my advice on increasing our reputation and park ratings, and our proposition will be irresistible.
Oi, stop eating the clients. Oh, you're tricksy, you are. Put her down. Or I'll put you down. There you go. The Space Engineer's over. I don't think it's over, no.
The conservation sector have asked me to keep an eye on Din long term, so consider me an official advisor. And on that topic, your reputation with the conservation sector would only improve if we had more naturally bred dinosaurs on site.
Oh, can't I lay my gun down? Right, so let's just see what happened here. We are without power because that is without fuel. That's why it popped up and mentioned the maintenance thing. 230,000 to fill up. What are we burning? What the heck? Right, where's the maintenance post? There it is. We put a maintenance post there. That will keep that covered. Backup generators power buildings. Blah, blah, blah. They can be placed almost anywhere. They do not require a power to connect. Consume fuel. Fuel must be regularly supplied. Backup generators will only be used to power nearby buildings and fences if they are required to meet demand. If the buildings and fences are receiving power from another source, the backup generator will remain idle, but will be able to activate if the power goes out, hence the word backup. No teams aside.
Adding to the list. It's on the to-do list.
Right, let's let the animals out the pen.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are organized for
Have we got a little watchtower in this thing?
during our recent handling of anomalous events.
Anomalous events, I love it. Yeah, we've got a range post, haven't we? We've got that. Right, complete the contract to improve your reputation with the industry sectors. 1 second. How did we get contracts again? Browse contracts.
Oh hey Paul and chat. I have no witty thing to say. /show/.
Hey Chris. Yeah, we've got to get the big ship up into space. Have at least 100 guests in your park. Research small carnivore dig site 2 at the Science Centre. I feel like that's a longer play, but it has more money. 100 guests in the park. Okay, that will probably happen naturally, but I don't know if 100's a lot or not. That one I can do because it's just research carnivore dig site 2, so we'll take that one. Small carnivore... Was it small carnivore dig site 2? That one, presume. Insufficient skill. You need 9 cogs to do it. Oh my word. That's a lot. That is a lot. What have we got at the moment? 4. Five logistics? Flippin' heck. Can I have you?
Hey Chris, there are rumors that you can add a steam train later to the park. But they also say the Shawnosaurus likes to eat the conductor, so bad luck.
Thank you, Plagiato. The Shawnosaurus. Are you allowed to, like, discover dinosaurs and name them? Like, could I discover a small kind of angry dinosaur and then call it the Shawnosaurus? If I could do that, I would. That needs to be a thing. That is an amazing viewing gallery. Look at that. Look at that view. Straight into the trees. That one's better. Needs to be able to landscape this area. Wow, Paul. Come on, pups. You so want a dinosaur named after you. You tell me you don't want that. Oh, you want a passionate dinosaur? Okay. We'll find you a passionate dinosaur. You know what? I should probably get these things moved back. 1 second. Where's our, have we got one of those relocation thingies? Expedition. Do you know what? I'm not sure. What's it called? Maintenance. Is it that one that does it? The capture team. Add a task. No. No. Don't awaken. Which was the group that moves people? Operations. Maintenance, response, maintenance. Was it it wasn't the medical. Delivery. Lick on Dino. Well, if I click on it, it's not very happy because it needs moving. There's a building, then you click you just say, take that to there, but it's called a transport or something, isn't it? But I don't know if we've got one here. We have one at the other site. At one point. It's not the expedition. That Dino's killed 3 people. Oh yeah. Think of all the stuff that person would have bought. All the crepes and the toys they would have bought. Lost income, that is. Upgrades. Skin. That's cool. Seriously, how do we move them? Left side menu, 4th button from the bottom. Transport. Thank you. Obstructed.
Acknowledging asset collection request.
What was the last one? 1, 2, 3, 4. Get back in your pen. What I used to do in this game with the raptors, I had a double fence system going on. That's what you need. Because later on you can get like armored fences, can't you? Armored electrified. I think I used to have like an electrified pen and then an armored pen on the outside of it. Which meant even if the power went down, they'd break through it, but then they couldn't get through the armored one very easily.
I'll be back soon.
How do we know how we're getting on? Management view. No. Yeah, go on. Management view. I'm happy with that. Profit generation. Marketplace facility required. Expedition map. Okay. Does it want us to reach a peak star of 2.5? The best way to get to 2.5 is to get something spicy in. I think. Tradoon 0%. No good, is it? What can live with raptors? That's the question. Scott, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Welcome, guys. If you just got a sub, please give Scott B56TTV a big thank you. And if you have got a sub, refresh your page and then you don't see any more ads for a month. The comps, I'm trying to remember which ones can live with the raptors. Is it the comps that can live with the raptors? I might send him over there anyway. He only needs a 1 cog. Right, let's do some research. Got any fossils yet? No. Research. Operations, dig sites, enclosures, guests. What can we do? Medium amenities, we don't need that yet. A land hatchery upgrade. Small electric fence, they're locked out. Ground nest we have. Staff center, power 2.
I hear the Shawnosaurus is an angry-like fella, but thankfully his bark is worse than his bite. Keck.
Let's get power 2. Thank you, Chris. He's not angry, he's passionate. A lot of people seem to be coming this way. They're leaving the park.
You can't have a functioning park without the right infrastructure. And without a functioning park, where would we be? What, sitting at home? Not teetering on the edge of chaos? Boy, wouldn't that be dull?
So we now have the ability to make power. Which we can just pull out the way some more if we can. Why does it keep going red? Pylon, a substation. So does that provide power? Come on. Power stations can supply power more efficiently and cheaply compared to backup generators, but require the use of substations and pylons to get the power. Large and small substations can supply power within the radius, but only when they're connected to a power station via pylons. As the name implies, a large substation has much greater radius of power than a small. Repeater substations can be chained to deliver power without using pylons. To do this by supplying power from a backup generator or by placing the repeater substation within range of a powered substation. Got that? So in theory, that is supplying power to the raptor fence because it's in radius of it, right? If I put a substation there, it'll get those buildings running. Try and get these buildings to run a bit more efficiently.
Power will be back soon.
Oh, Pups is flexing. Here he goes. Right, 2.4 out of 2.5 stars. Right, how are we doing over here? View fossils. Ooh. Sell that. Sell those. And we have... Yeah, the comps, I'm sure they can live. I've just got this feeling they can live with velociraptors. If they can't, I'm going to need a new pen. Thing is, I'm not even sure I could build a hatchery to hatch into this thing. I have to hatch them here and move them, I guess. Trouble with comps, they're like really small. Alright, can we get that other dig site going then? Get the percentage up on that. How do we view the money economy? Species target. Appeal. Okay, that's the appeal window. Appeal over time. Dinosaurs visible 18 of 18. But we need 10 different species ideally. Blimey. Guest comfort. Transport rating. Wait, what transport? No, the raptors do live with some stuff, Andy. I definitely remember that. I just can't remember what. Profit per minute, $172,000. Is there a dino encyclopedia thing? Oh, scenery. Blimey. I am assuming it's saving. My game. Store from autosave. There must be a dinosaur encyclopedia where you can learn about the different... Do you get it from here? Fossil extraction complete. Get that? Choose a contract. Is that because we just completed one? Profitable. Make at least 200,000 per minute. We was making, what, 176? Have a revenue of at least 235,000 per minute. Interesting. Wait a minute. Have a revenue of 235,000 per minute or have a profit of 200,000 per minute. Something tells me that that one is a lot easier to get than that one. I'm going to take that one. Blimey, that's nuts. Where's the management screen again? Profit per minute, 171. Income, 211. So we're already on 211, but we need to get it up to 235. So I need to get the money up somehow. Let me synthesize. We're at 57% on the comp. Land Genome Library. There's the comp. It's basically a kangaroo, isn't it? Tiny kangaroo. Have we got any of these? Edmonton. We've got 100% on the Edmonton, but I don't think we've got any, have we? What have we got at the moment? We've got Diplos over there. We don't. We definitely don't. We have the Raptors over here. More Captain Flynn? You're going to get timed out, you know that. Yeah, we don't have any Edmo thingies. I don't know who they'd want to live with. We could make some. The trouble is, depending on who they want to live with, it could get tricky to try and find them a place to live. Although we did just expand an area down here somewhere, didn't we? Did we just get this unlocked? We could build an enclosure here. See you later, Timmy boy. Maybe the thing to do is to get a footpath going. Annoyingly, you can't put a footpath down that side, though. So we just have to come down here. And guess who built an expedition center in the way? That's going to be tricky. Can we go down the side? Maybe something like that. I don't know, Lost Ark. I've only been playing it. It's very similar to the previous one at the moment. We do that, and then get an enclosure going here. No power, really. So I have no idea where it's going to give us access to later. Viewing gallery. Oh, that's not going to work because the path. You scumbag game. I got my raptors.
Hey?
I got my raptors.
Hey!
And they got out and killed 3 people.
I was just going to ask if they killed anybody yet.
Yeah. One kill 3 people.
Train them well.
Yep. Right, we have to change that fence, aren't we? We do that. Maybe if we have it Like looking back in a bit. Like that. That's a decent view, isn't it? Let's go there. Got proof of you removing comments and timeouts. We've all got proof of that. A classic gate or a gate? What's a classic gate? Let's go with that there, like that. Right, footpath. Let's get rid of that. Have you unlocked and released 6-7osaurus yet? No, I've not. No, not got to that yet. I need a substation down here. And then we can get the power line. We can get the power on.
We have added a new viewing gallery. And animals.
Generator will be running soon.
Do we need a backup gen on this? It depends what we put in there, doesn't it? Right, view fossils. What have we got? Sell, sell. Ooh, it's doing quite well on the comp now. 5 on that one. 4 on that. No. Well, this is annoying. So the best I can do is 9. I can't do it. That's frustrating. Oh, I'll tell you what we need down here. We need a maintenance post. Make sure everything gets maintained. And then we're going to need a ranger post in here. Is there anything else we need? Maintenance, ranger. That's what it is, legally. He's got to get his quota up for the end of the month. Fossil extraction complete. Can we also get that and that then? Food. Well, what do they normally put down in here for herbivores? We've got a feeder. Yeah, they just feed off the veg that you put in there, unless it's a carnivore. Unless it's a carnivore, we don't need to worry. Research. Right, what's that one got? 0%, 0%. Don't care about them. A Trudon. How do we get our profit higher? Land hatchery upgrades. Staff center. Enables training and rest. Core upgrades. Improve their efficiency. Let's do that. Right, so what have we got on the comp side now? Okay, cool. Let's have a look. 100% on the comp. We are done on the comp. Modified genome. Lifespan. So in order to boost its lifespan, I just need to have 6 signs. Gene trait locked, research required. Ah, we don't have that yet. Click info in top right after selecting comp. Wait, what? Likes carnivores. There you go. So I've just got this feeling that they can live with velociraptors. But we'll see. I think they're small and annoying, but the raptors don't mind them. Alright, comps. Unrest. What's going on with you? Oh, Brian's not happy. Does he want a staff room? I think I've overworked him. 1 second. Before I do that, let's do that research. What was it? Staff center. The only way I can reset him is to rest him, I think. No, we have to work you a bit harder. Right, we know you're really tired, but could you please go and research a rest room, the staff room, so that we can rest you? Thanks.
Assignment has been successfully.
Right, we've done that one. Core upgrades. That gave us efficiency upgrades. Control center improved motivation. Power station storm defense upgrades. So if we click on these buildings, they should have upgrades available. Faster research. 250 grand. Extraction capacity. Fossil storage. Cheaper research. Decreases the cost for extraction and research by 25%. That's going to save money over time, that is. I love it when you're in the middle of something. When scientists complete tasks, they gain unrest. They'll get the disgruntled trait, which will make them ineffective. Guess what you need, guys? You need a staff center. Cheaper research. Love that.
Generator backup.
Expedition center. Cheaper expeditions, faster transit, improved yield. That's not bad. Research required on that one. We'll do cheaper extractions for now. Right, can we build a staff center?
Carl will be back soon.
Okay, I need to get that guy into the staff center somehow. View scientists. That one. Train, rest. There we go. You go and rest. What else can we hire? 312's not bad. 333? Oh my word. Absolutely outrageous. 370 grand. I can't believe that salary. What on earth is that? I think you're asking a bit too much there. Like I could hire 2 other people for less money. A 222 for 2,000. Much cheaper. Yeah, I'll take you. The rest of you are just getting a bit pricey.
I have some rather incredible news. Dr. Baldera will be joining DIN full-time, and with his breeding expertise and our brilliant park management skills, the sector representatives have offered their support as well. There is just one uncharacteristically quiet voice left. Dr. Malcolm?
I'm sure this is going to shock you, but I'm still skeptical. I mean, what you've done here is impressive, but, you know, haven't we walked this path of good intentions before? At the same time, I'm nothing if not wildly curious, and if there's one thing that ambitious projects need, it's a voice of reason. So, here I am.
Well, sounds like everyone's pretty much on board. Din has hope, and I won't have to sleep in my nephew's basement. Fantastic! All right, don't keep me waiting. Where are we heading next?
Believe you can also upgrade your current people. Yeah, you can train them up. You can definitely do that. Synthesize. We're going to get some comps going. Begin the task. We need 5 science, which we can do with her because she's new. We'll use Palmer because he's going to need a rest soon anyway.
Commencing synthesis procedure.
Have we got enough to synthesize more? No. No. Can't. Not yet. Efficient metabolism. Wouldn't that be useful? Attractions. Dinosaur encounters. Give us access to additional dinosaur attractions. I want stuff that makes money. A viewing gallery 2. Building upgrade. A dinosaur encounter and amphitheater. I don't think we've got the land for that, really. What about a medium amenity? I don't think we've got the demand for that. Operations Staff Center 2. We could go looking for other animals. The large herbivore. Medium carnivore dig site 2. The Albertosaurus. They're pretty deadly. Flying and marine.
Been sitting here for the last 5 minutes saying, why can't I hear squirrel? Why isn't there any audio? Why isn't anyone else in chat saying anything? Then I figured out, it usually helps to turn on your wireless headphones to have them work. Happy Friday all. Sklefail.
Sorry, Pit, did you say something? I couldn't hear you. Thank you for 105 months. Glad you got your headset sorted. Right, synthesis complete. Ooh, what's this? Medium electric fence. Are we going to need that by any chance? 5 cogs, you'll do. Right then, let's see if we can hatch some comps. Select eggs. Skittish. Social intolerant. Nocturnal. I don't want the nocturnal. I think what we'll have is a tolerant male. Because that way, when he breeds with the not tolerant females, we've got a reasonable chance of getting tolerant kids. And everybody's a winner. Begin incubation.
Commencing synthesis procedure.
Thank you, I deserve that. So, the plan is, if the comps are going to live with the velociraptors, we'll put them in here. And if they don't, well, they can't go anywhere else but their own pen, which would be a bit annoying because I don't want to put comps in there on their own. But we're at fossils now. What does it want me to do? New Clark County unlocked. Okay. Nevada. Staying there for a bit.
You are doing incredible work on this site. With a little more space to build, perfection may well be within reach. But I'm hitting something of a wall in that respect. And that wall is the owner of the adjacent land. They refuse to do business with us without a certain degree of respect from the industry sectors.
Well, it's not the first time I've been denied entry due to my reputation. Or lack thereof. Either way, I guess we keep working at other sites, then come back here when we're good and known. But I'm a big picture kind of guy, so someone else can handle the specifics of that. That's delegation.
The Locky has matured. Ready for release. Release via airlift. Let's go over here and see how we get on.
Asset collection request received. Heading to collect.
This is going to go one of two ways. Either absolutely fine, or... Right, while they're doing that, let's see if we can get some research. The Corythosaurus. Oh, Dilo, Trudon. I'm feeling the need for another carnivore. Get all the carnivores. They always attract people, that's the thing. Right, we're going to make sure he's busy. So I can rest him.
Transit has commenced.
Come on, let's go. Right. Let's find out what he's not happy about. How do we check? Where's the compatibility thing? How do you know if they're not happy with this guy or this guy's not happy with him? Social needs. Cohabitation discomfort. Okay, he's not complaining about that yet. Neither is he, so it's just, I think it's just the environment. Which I'm hoping I can fix, but we'll see. I haven't got a lot of space here. What do they need? Arid, pasture, water, and... How can they have arid and water? Not even moving. Wait for him to explore what you have. Okay. Not enough space. That's pretty unlikely, my friend. Given your size and the size of your pen, you're basically in the Atlantic Ocean right now. What a stupid way to get around. Missing arid. Cohabitation discomfort still 0, so I'm thinking just some arid might do it. Although, he's got 0% water, but is that because he's not been here yet? I think so. He's only explored a bit. I should have spread them out, shouldn't I? I should have dropped them in different locations and then they would have collectively explored better. The water's almost... I think they just need to discover that. The arid bit, I'm not sure. Let's see if I double check we've not annoyed the raptors. They seem okay so far. Missing meat.
Paul and chat. Hope you all have a wonderful day. I'm now heading off to work, yay. 6 more months to 120.
Gastus, thank you for 114. Have a great day. Might need a different feeder. Yeah, I don't know how that works. There's only one enclosures. There's only one kind of feeder. So I don't really think putting another feeder down is specifically going to help unless it's going to go carnivore feeder. Yeah, okay, because they want their food chopped up with a knife and fork, whereas the raptor wants to kill it. Okay, the good news is the raptors are still happy. Too few adults. So the only thing they're complaining about is the population. They're happy with everything else. So all we've got to do is breed some more. Let's get those comps going. Okay, Palmer wants a rest.
Commencing synthesis procedure.
Okay, so we should get some Trudon now. So, I did remember correctly, the comps do live with the raptors, which is very handy. The thing is with the comps, though, there needs to be quite a few of them. If we want the raptors to breed, do I need to put one of those nesting things down or something? Medium nesting area where dinosaurs can lay their eggs. A small nesting area. What do you think a raptor would need? A small or a medium? We have a male in there. Definitely have a male. Species isolation, not isolated. Isolated. Okay. We put a small one there. Sorry, medium one there, and we'll put a... No valid dinosaurs, interesting. Multiple nests required.
Generator.
I don't understand what this is telling me. No valid dinosaurs? What are you telling me? That the comps don't want a small nest? You thought all the raptors were female? You may be right, actually. I don't know. Yeah, because we didn't actually bring them in, did we? Yeah, female, female, female. Yeah, they're all female, so they won't breed. Need a cluster of nests. Okay, well, there's no point in having that. What we could do is have small ones. Why is it saying no valid dinosaurs? Multiple nests required, 0 nearby. Okay, so if I put like... do that. Maybe they'll breed. Alright, select eggs. Skittish. No. Nocturnal, social. Social, tolerant. Skittish. Oh, just those two then.
Topping up generator.
Increase your reputation with the security sector. 16 of 40. Blimey. Don't see much happening there. Can't breed, increase comfort. No eligible partner. Too few adults. Okay. We're going to drop some more females in there now. Maybe that will help. I think there just needs to be more of them, and then they'll breed, which is pretty ironic. Like, there's not enough of us. Shall we breed? No. We need more of us, and then we can breed. Right, reverse left. Put one there. One there. I need 12 cogs for that one. You've got a lot of cogs. You're also a lot of money. 6 logistic. Blimey. Some of these people are so expensive. 333. Like, he's really good logistics, but that salary. Enabar Uka is $7,000 for 333. Captain All-Rounder. Six logistics is pretty good for that money. I quite like him. We'll have him. Large herbivores. They're going to bring attractive. Go big or go home. That's what we're doing. We're going to roll the dice, get the big ones in, and then hopefully that'll bring the punters in. Right, what are we thinking now then? Still not enough adults.
Transportation underway.
Wait, they're not dropped them off yet? Looking at this, they want at least about 6 to be happy. So we're going to have to 3D print even more. I need 5. I can do that with those 3. Get some more.
transportation complete.
Oh, Mr. Squirrel just brought me some chocolate peanuts. Not those for ages.
Asset transportation complete.
Okay. Aha. That was 5, not 6. They are now happy. Hopefully that means they're going to breed. Look at the guys they'll live with. Comps will live with so many species. Look at that. Oh, Raptor. If we get Raptor, we can learn how to 3D print a male. That Trudon's on 69 now. I don't know if he will live with a Velociraptor. You should be on commission. I've just bought this. I'm hoping they'll breed now. Not that. Not that. That revenue's not tipping over. 168, it's gone down? All the wages, that's why. Once we get the Trudon in, we'll be fine.
The generator backup.
Has he found somebody to... He's happy. He's sleeping. Maybe he had a busy morning. Panicking? Why is he panicking? Why is he panicking? Contraceptives off. A base breeding chance of 100%. Breeding heme. I'm not sure what that's telling me. Breeding dinosaurs have the ability to procreate. High breeding chance. We got none of this. There's no colour here. I don't think they're breeding. You think it was on the dino? What do you mean? He got with a female and now he's panicking. Breeding chance current 8%. Breeding chance 17%. Male modifier minus 50. What? You think the raptors keep annoying them? Maybe I should move the live feeder down here so it's out the way. I put that down there. And get rid of that one. Maybe the raptors will stay down here a bit more. But if I put more males in, they'll fight, won't they? Matty Smith, I'm good, thank you. Let's try that. Let's try and try and keep them separate a little bit. I think when the raptors chase the goats through the nesting areas, that's when it freaks them out. Like, that guy woke up and then he immediately got panicked because of a raptor, I think. Should have put females in there or a male, what do you think? If I put a second male in there. Desired population 5. Current population 5. I'm just worried if I put 2 males in, they'll fight. I don't know. I don't know which way it would go. Let's try it.
Commencing synthesis procedure.
Dreadnoughtus. Where's the Dreadnoughtus, I wonder? Increases the chance of them having a social trait. Compatibility genes affect which potential mates a dinosaur can breed with. Interesting. Hybrids? Wait, what? Combine genome data from multiple dinosaurs and modern species. Armored herbivores. They sound fun. Get a dino petting zoo. Why? Will it bring us more money? It's getting quite busy around here, look. Don't know if that'll help at all. I wish you could build a cross like that. Oh, you can. Interesting. So that basically filled. This is a way of filling the ground in, look. Pay to fill. I don't know. What's the... Ready for release. No, I did not want to do that. I did not want to do that. You're in the wrong pen, boys. This is not good. Right, let's pause that. You're going to have to be tranquilized now. Oh my god. Which is the one that tranquilizes them? Did I play the first one? Yep, and the second one. Right, add a task. You have to be a very good shot for this. How are they gonna hit that? Seriously, a helicopter with a tranquilizer gun with something this big that's running around scared. Good luck. Miss. Miss. Miss.
Asset collection request received. Acknowledging asset collection request.
That would have taken me 20 minutes to do that. We got 3 raptors, but they're all female, so we can't breed. Right, what's that got us? That's got some more Trudon. Now, a Trudon is now on 68%. Trouble is, I don't know what a Trudon wants to live with. Likes scavengers, dislikes carnivores. So they're not going to live in the pen with the raptors. Would they live with the herbivores, do we think? Meat-eating dinosaur. Why is it a meat-eating dinosaur that dislikes carnivores? What does that mean? A 50% chance of being humble? Because it's a scavenger. But who will it live with? Have to have its own pen. Meh.
Confirming asset delivery.
I could put a pen there for them and just punt that out the way. It's a very small pen for the Troodon. Could just like move this thing. Let's see how we're going with that. Oh, wow. A what? A Syntosaurus? A Mutaborosaurus? Who made that up? Come on. You can divide the south pen into two. I could. It depends what else we're going to put in there. I think I might go for the raptor next. See if we can get a male before the females all die. There's never been multiplayer co-op in this biome, mate. Never been a thing. Guess viewing gallery. Right, we cut that in half. And then we could just put the Troodons in there, couldn't we? It was called the Mutaborosaurus as if it was first found by the Mutabora area of Australia in the mid-60s. Yeah, it came out a couple of days ago.
Popping up generator.
What have we got here? Lovely. Lovely jubbly. Alright, you do that. 94%. Let's go. Get the Trudons going.
Synthesis
Now, given that they're scavengers, does that mean they're going to want to have a... Wait a minute, let's move that. A feeding pen. Are you sure we're going to move it? Will it really? Just want to make sure it's covering both pens.
Understood.
Would it need a carnivore feeder if they're scavengers? I'm presuming so, but I don't know. We'll put one in. It's only 100 grand. Not yet, boy, mate. It's true though, Sentinel, isn't it? Right, these guys ready. Let's get some more going.
Commencing synthesis procedure.
Select egg. Humble, fit and humble. Nothing. Nothing. If we make the fit and humble a male, then the traits may get passed on. I'm not sure what humble actually means in this game's context. Minus 66% environmental needs. Wow. Minus 75% dominance. I'm not sure I want that in the male. You kind of want him to dominate. The fit trait is good.
Commencing synthesis procedure.
I thought female dinosaur was more aggressive. I don't know. One of them will be like the leader. Well, the money's going up, but we still don't have the contract done. Crazy. Still on 170.
Incubation personnel.
Humble. Humble. Yeah, they're all okay. There's no point building more shops because there's no demand for it. Like if I go to build a shop, it'll show red where it's needed. And if you look at that, the blue means low demand. So there's just no demand for a shop.
Incubation complete.
All right, there we go.
Asset requiring collection. Asset to be collected.
Get them in there, then find out what they want. Why can't I release fire airlift? Is that because all the choppers are busy? You reckon they might need more space? Well, if they do, we'll move them here. I'm really not sure. They'll probably want some water. I think just some more water is what they want. Forming territory. Missing pasture. Yeah, I might need a bigger area. Let's see. I don't like the way the water's on 0%.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Is a wetland the same thing as water? Well,
our weather forecasts predict an incoming sandstorm.
oh god. Add shallow water, apparently not. Okay. Darude's coming.
Our weather forecast has been updated. The sandstorm threat level has been raised.
Let's get everybody indoors. Missing prey. Wait, they want to kill their food. Poisoned? Undiagnosed ailment. I think that's the wrong feeder. I think they want to kill prey by the sound of it. Despite the fact they're carnivores. Do we even have a medical facility? I'm not sure we do. I think we need one of them, don't we? Annoyingly. It's very dramatic music. Has that thing got access to power? Yes. Storm defense, that would be good. Add a task to... Oh, that's not got a thing on it. Scan that guy. VU.
To take cover until the sandstorm has passed.
Okay, that's all covered by the MVU. Power's gone out. Woo! Needs maintenance. What's going on here? Undiagnosed ailment. Wait, so I build a medical facility and suddenly the dinos start getting ill? Hmm. You repping that?
Where are the dino bites?
USMC vet, thank you for 97 months. Surface wounds. We've got a few casualties with this storm. Look at, they're all freaking out. Look. Oh, no! I don't like this! I got sand in my eyes! Choose a contract. Take a photo worth 69 grand. Alright. Can do that. Has the power station just got knocked out or something? It says it's operational, so... What exactly is the problem? Right, I think the sandstorm's over. Ready for release by airlift.
Picking up asset. Heading to collect asset.
Alright, let's see what the state is of everybody in here. Pasture. They're looking for some more pasture. Let's try that.
Asset has been collected.
What's your power usage? Yes.
Ladies and gentlemen, the sandstorm has now passed. Please resume your
99 pounds, so close. Area's 1.04, so it's absolutely on the minimum of what they want. Alternative is just build a fence this way slightly. Give me a little bit more space.
Asset delivery confirmed.
Wait, why is there... They seem to be happy. Population 5. They seem to be alright with that. I think that's a win. Because they're quite small, aren't they? So that's quite a big area.
Asset transportation underway.
Interestingly though, I'm not getting anybody coming down here. There are no guests coming here. And I don't know why. Oh, here they come. They've figured it. Maybe that'll generate some demand for more shops or something. Research available, power level 3. Increase power upgrade for power station. Yeah, we run out of power, and I'm wondering if it was a demand problem.
Damage found, but I'm on it.
Power station. What can you view? Total power output 60, unused power 14. So that implies that at the moment we're okay. What dinos are in the other pen? Which other pen? Someone said there were about 3 was about to escape. Well, the raptors in here were okay. As are the comps, although there's a lot of comps in there now. Wait a minute, why are there a metric ton of male comps in there? They've been breeding. They must have been. I didn't put that many males in there. I put 1 male in there. I didn't put that many females in there either. We're going to need contraceptives in a minute. There's 3 raptors. There's some Lockies.
Getting the generator back up.
They have been breeding like crazy. They've gone from not breeding at all to, yeah. Maybe I should knock out their pens or something. Right, can we get any more raptor DNA? It doesn't look like it. Yeah, I could release some into the wild. If I had a bigger carnivore, I could transfer them into that pen. Genuinely, I am wondering if I should turn off the breeding, because there's quite a few in there. How do they feel about that, actually? Population 18, discomfort 0%. They don't really like sharing it with the raptor. Right, power 3 is unlocked. Home. That's a great name. Uh-oh. I think they've been fighting. Not enough space. I think they've been fighting over space. Right, let's move that. Move that to there.
Damage over here.
There you go. You got a bit more space now. Stop crying. Ailment detected. I thought we'd already done a scan on them. 3 minutes left on the photo contract. Thank you. Let me get the helicopter up. I don't know what it's going to take. Let's try that. Nope. How much did it have to be? It's quite a lot of money, wasn't it? $36. It had to be 68. I don't think I can get 68k. Let's try the Raptors and the comps then. The comps like little pixels running around. One.
Asset spotted.
Oh, 60, that's brutal. I think it needs like something else just to tip it over the edge. I need the comps to be over there as well, maybe. Oh, 67k. No. Oh, that is so close. Multiple dinosaurs, diverse behavior. How is that not multiple dinosaurs? This chopper is so stupid. Oh my god. We got 4 seconds left. There goes the contract. I had a 67 grand picture and I needed a 69 gram picture. Absolutely annoying. Oh yeah! Yeah. Now you just line up. Now you just all like, right, it's bonus is over, guys. Let's just walk out in front of the camera. Photo composition, 64 grand. Multiple dinosaurs, 56. Diverse behavior, 85. Reward, 321,000. I don't know why we just got so much money, but there was a load of comps in the picture. I got a Steam achievement for taking a photograph worth 200,000. We didn't get the bonus, but it did the contract. But frankly, we didn't need the bonus with 321k. Didn't matter in the end. Let's get rid of that. Right, have we got any more raptor stuff we can get? O'Brien. I have to rest. Where's the staff? There it is. Let's see what percentage we're on with the Raptor. 55, that's not good enough. Photo is worth more than a contract. By a long way. 321 grand photograph. That's insane. Tours. Track tour rides. I don't feel like we've got enough for a tour yet, really? Dinosaur encounters. I'm going to get that because I don't know if that's going to generate something that will allow us to get more money or not. I don't know if that's like a paid item or not when we build it. They appear to be coming this way. Can we get any more shops in there now? Nope. No demand. Injured. 3rd-degree burn. What's he do? How? Where's the... There it is. I thought they're supposed to pick this up automatically. They're on a... Aren't they supposed to monitor it via this ranger post here? Yeah, we've got torts already. Medical facility. Add a task. I can't put the crosshair on them. I don't know how we click them. I thought you just click the medical thing and then say, sort this out. Well, if they're going to go and mess with electric fence, they're going to lose, aren't they? Right, dinosaur encounters. I don't know if it needs an airlift. It has to be tranquilized to airlift it. Do we have to just trank it first, maybe? try that. Yeah, the German safety system is a bit interesting, shall we say, Zintos. Right, can we now add a task to this? Awaken. Okay, can we add a transport task to take them to the med bay? And then get them looked after by somebody like you and you.
En route to pick up the asset.
Right, so where's this new attraction? Here we go. The Dinosaur Encounter or the Amphitheater. That is huge! Good grief. That's better. We're not building the amphitheater anytime soon.
Asset in transit. Got some damage here.
Tell you what, can we just redo these pathways? Yeah, there's no small scale version of that, unfortunately. So
This needs some work.
we'll put that down right at the beginning here.
Asset has been delivered.
Ladies and gentlemen, you can now touch, feed, and admire our incredible prehistoric animals up close.
How are we doing for power? 12 left. Upgrades. So we can get increased output when we need it, 50%. But that would remove the storm defense. But frankly, that had a storm defense and we lost power in that storm. So I'm not really sure how that works. In previous games, I think Storm Defense just gives an earlier warning. Oh, really? So it doesn't actually make it so the building's less likely to go down in a storm. It just means you get told earlier. That's not really a defense, is it? But it's a storm warning. Right, the Raptor's on 82%. I think we can possibly have a go. Can we modify that? No. Let's try and make a male. Oh, I haven't got enough available stuff yet. Try and make a male raptor. We might have to move the raptors or the comps, one of the two. We've got a lot running around in that pen. It might make sense to just punt the comps down here. and let the raptors run in here. I'm not sure. Right, 5 of them. 3 and a 2.
Commencing synthesis procedure.
Can you put a raptor in the encounter building? Lol.
Run up a generator.
Does that actually generate money? Viewing attraction allows park guests to interact and feed the animals. The building requires a food supply to be restocked. There are dinosaurs compatible with this attraction. Oh, you do have to put animals in them. Interesting. I'm not sure we've got any of these. Oh, we've got Loki. We could put... How many Lokis do you think we need to put in there? Do you just airlift a Loki into it? Visible dinosaurs 0. Power consumption 1. Thing is, we don't have many. They were the ones we got given. Do I have any juvenile Lokis? Have juveniles remained disease-free for 5 continuous minutes? Okay. Apparently they're not very happy either, these Lokis. How do we know how old they are? Age 23.
Up a generator.
What age are they to be a juvenile? Yeah, I don't know. Ready for incubation. Intolerant? No. Fit and strong. Right, you are going to be our new male. Fit and strong. What a dad. Let's go. You think it'll say juvenile? In that case, we don't have any. I'll just do this, then I have to sign off. Yeah, I know, pups. I'm just trying to get this raptor in and then we'll have to call it, I'm afraid. Well, we're increasing rep with somebody. I don't know how. Your bot has become self-aware. Don't talk about pups like that.
Refueling generator.
Okay. Release via airlift.
94-month hype Skalonkovskl party.
Collecting asset.
Lamgwin, thank you for 41 months. Cold Amos, thank you for 94.
Transit has commenced.
This is our first synthesized Velociraptor. It is a strong male.
Delivery has been completed.
There he is. You are a 3D printed dinosaur, my friend. And on that bombshell, I am going to have to sign off, guys. I'm out this afternoon and evening, in fact. I shall be back tomorrow at 10 a.m. So I shall see you all then, hopefully. If you're thinking about buying the game, run the Jurassic command. Games Planet have got 10% off. With my discount code Dino Squirrel, which I thought was a fantastic promo code. Look at the footprints. What the heck, man? They're massive. I think he's heading over towards the females, sorry. Anyway, I shall be back tomorrow morning. Have a great rest of your Friday, whatever you're doing. Thanks to the mods for covering today, and I'll see you tomorrow. Take it easy. Love you all. Good afternoon.